All right, welcome to Dresden Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. Alongside me, Garrett Rooney. And Garrett, thanks for coming on the show today. Well appreciated.
Thanks for having me.
Let's get a look. And you have a stellar lineup for today's card of racing. And I got you, not to put the pressure on you, but I got you picked in multiple races. So in the first race, my best bet of the day, Solitary Dancer. You had this post last week, and 9 horses in Dresden. How'd you have to map up that victory?
Well, I knew the rail horse last week was very safe to follow, and I said I just got to get away clean, and with no interference or who knows what happens in these in the first turn with a 9-horse race in Dresden. So we just got away clean, and then away she comes. She's been racing real good and racing from off the pace, and she can finish and do it from anywhere.
Obviously, here this time you follow a girl swag here, and with 2 trailers, so kind of hoping for the same kind of
thing. I'm not sure. I'm allowed to follow the 1 or the 2. I know the 2 is fairly safe getting out of there, so I may be following the 2. We're just going to have to see how it unfolds.
Yeah, I think she's the best, the filly to beat in there.
Yep.
Just sometimes can be a tricky spot out of there, but we'll see. Hopefully, we're all work. So under race 2, number 4, Kenagami Rose. This one's one you're familiar with. Does have some half-mile experience. And what's your thoughts on this filly, and how'd she navigate through London?
Yeah, she's been okay. She's been raced at Sarnia, a little bigger track, but she's been showing, improving every start. So I mean, I don't think the half mile is going to hurt her that much, and I think she's good enough to get out of there, get spotted, and we'll see what happens.
Which one are you most worried about?
Oh, God. I don't know.
I
the rail horse looks pretty tough there, but, it is a half-mile track, and he shows nothing but Mohawk, but probably Gracie's Secret. It looks as tough as any. So.
And that's why I went to you. In these kind of races, I look for that half-mile experience.
Yeah, I need a little experience there.
Kind of a safe way to go. On to race 3, pickup, Play Like Carrera. The 2 is out, so you move in a spot here. Play Like Carrera, Rob Doyle's been driving this one a lot, but he's got his own in here, so you pick her up. She has 2 wins in her last 3 starts, so you've driven her before, right?
Yeah, I've driven her before. Yeah, she's a nice little mare. She gives it her all every time, and she always has a little squirt at the end, and so let's hope we can navigate through that.
She's a tough mare. 24 starts this year, and she's definitely had her fair share of starts, and she brings her A game every week, and I think she can be a big factor in that race as well. Race 4, I believe you have off, which is
that's all right.
Rare. You can have your lunch that race.
Yeah, we'll have a
race 5, 3-year-old filly trotters on the prospects in here. Eartha K here for Steve Boston. You're driving both of his horses today. Eartha K, one that did have another one with half-mile experience at London, and she was second there in 202 and 3, and 2 Rich Girl in there. Just talk about this filly. She looks pretty steady.
Yeah, I think she's a steady mare, and like I say, getting around Dresden here, you're going to need a good gated and nice one to get around a half, so she's not going to be out of sorts there at all. And I did win a stake race with her last year, a grassroots, so I know her a bit, and I do like her.
Yeah, and I think that's most important. Again, the half-mile experience. You're familiar with this horse, and this one here that Tyler's driving for Greg McNair looks competitive, but again, not much half-mile experience.
Yeah, no, not too much, but it's fast enough if it can navigate this half-mile track.
And Tyler, I know he's had some luck here before, but it's been a while since he's been here, and G-Money's been the king of the castle here lately. So any message to Tyler coming in?
No, not too many. Ty, he's pretty good, and it'd be just like riding a bike for him. He won't care whether it's Dresden or Mohawk.
It's great
he'll know
to
what
see
he's got to do.
Tyler Borth, he's taken off in this industry, and great guy as well.
Oh yeah, it's nice to see him go to Mohawk and do as good as he has for sure.
Yeah, and on to race 6, number 8, sports section. This one rising up in class, but starting here now for Cam McQueen. The barn's been racing well. And the rail horse does leave and picks up Tyler, odds on kickoff. So is that kind of trip you're looking for?
Oh, yeah, get as close as I can for sure. He does look like he's good in there, and I wouldn't be surprised if he could knock one off here.
This one, he's been racing at a lower level, but he's been racing well all year long, and 7 wins on the season, and I think he loves to win.
Yeah, I think so, yep.
as we turn the page to race 7, another top choice for me, one you're quite familiar with, Phone In. This is just his 6th start this year, but he just missed last time, and I think the key here is nose back on the gate.
Yeah, back on the gate, and he's got a few starts under his belt, so he's getting himself back into race shape. And George, he always has a high average, so he's always pretty close.
And I know George, you've been driving for him for a long time.
Yeah, I've been driving for him for a very long time, and we've done well together.
And now you got Easy Flyer on the rail. Do you think he's going to throw a wrench into your plans?
Oh, Andy usually throws a few wrenches around. Yep.
Yeah. Andy Moore. On to the 8th race. I picked you as well in here. Cena Magician, obviously a long shot here at 9-2. Well, not really a long shot, kind of a value player. Tough post last time, but last time was his first start in pretty well over almost a year. And I thought he looked good in that victory. Obviously facing tougher this time around, but you had to like that effort off the bench last week.
Oh, absolutely. Like, he's a nice old horse. He knows when he puts his nose on the gate, he knows what he's supposed to do, and just been a nice horse his whole life. So, in this group here, it's a short field, and I'm not saying anything, but he could probably race from off the pace or race on the front. He could race from anywhere. I don't know.
Seems like that versatile type of
horse.
horse.
He can be.
I mean, a little tougher this week. You got Playfell against Monteverde, but Cena Magician, you can't get much classier than him.
Not really.
On to the 9th race, Halcyon Hanover. She's coming off the bench. She looked like she was right there last week.
Yeah, no, she put in a good effort last week. She was first up. It's maybe not her trip, but I was kind of forced into it. This week, got the 2-hole. She can leave a little and get herself spotted, so hopefully we're up close and can just navigate from there.
And she doesn't look like one that wins a lot, but she's always seems to take a bit of a share.
Yeah, she's in the hunt. She's a nice little horse to drive. Yep.
It's kind of an interesting race. I mean, you got Mama Better Dance coming off that win, but it doesn't seem like there's a ton of early speed in this race. Obviously the 8, but
not too many. But I think she fits in well there.
Yeah. I think she's going to be in for a good shot there today. On to the 10th race, more trotters here. You pick up Muscle on the Gold. Muscle up the Gold here for trainer Joe Shaw. Had the rail before, a little bit of early speed, but this is kind of an interesting race. I mean, you got Neritak Perfetto starting for New Barn here. Rose Run Zeb, second start for Donnie Rankin. But Muscle Up the Gold, I think, can be one to maybe find his way into there. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, she should be in the mix there off the rail. She should be able to push through and get away close or on front, or at least very close. And usually if you sit with her and save her, she usually gives you a little finish. So hopefully she's good.
Yeah, it's an interesting race to me, I think.
Yeah.
On to the 11th and final. You've got Doc Silly Cheese, and pretty exciting to have him here. And I know he's been pretty steady for you all year long, just shy of 30,000 in the bank. And Britt Kennedy's done such an incredible job developing this horse, and he just seems to go better as time goes on. Just talk about what it's like to drive a horse like him.
Oh, yeah, I've been real fortunate to drive this horse. He's really, helped me out along the way and been a nice horse to drive all along. It's been good driving for the ownership of Money Clip and Britt, and he's been just a nice horse for us all, really.
Yeah, and he's a horse that's been able to contend at the preferred level ranks at Western Fair. And coming in here, this is actually a pretty good preferred here for Dresden.
Yeah, this is as tough a preferred as I've seen in Dresden. This is almost like a London preferred. It's a tough enough race. There's a few horses in there. They can go too.
Yeah, and you got Yoda Queen, It Takes Two, Taylor's Credit. Which one are you most worried about?
Oh, God, I worry about them all usually, but
yeah.
I don't know.
It's a horse race.
Sun Control, he can put in some good races too. He's kind of got the 3-hole. He looks tough in there. Yoda always gives it all. It Takes Two. He's tough too, And Taylor's Credit went a wicked mile there.
He looked like he had a lot in the tank too.
Oh man, he was gone. I don't know.
That's done a good job with Taylor's Credit.
Yeah, she has. Yeah, he's real good right now. So like I said, it's going to be a tough race. You could pick any one of them.
I had a hard time picking.
I do have a hard time picking that
too.
Garrett,
I think you got a lot of solid drives on today's card. And just talk about what it's been like being here at Dresden. I mean, you've won the title for leading driver multiple seasons in a row now and looking to do it again. And what's it like driving here?
I just like the atmosphere here and all the people. All the people in the crowd. And it's really one of my favorite tracks to come to.
It's a great atmosphere, a fun place to be. And just talk about your season so far and what some things you've accomplished, and another great year for you too. And
Yeah, it's starting off good, and you know, like I say, you just want to keep showing up, keep coming. You always like to do better, but you don't want to do any worse. But you just got to keep rolling
same
along.
kind of plans this year: Grand River, Sarnia, Leamington.
Yeah, same kind of plans. Just
Putting a lot of
do
miles
that.
on.
Yeah, you put a few miles on, and Grand River's a hike.
Yeah,
Down
it is a far hike.
a lot of traffic, but
well,
for me anyway. Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining us on here, Garrett. Much appreciated. Good luck with your drives today, and don't forget, still time to enter in the Inside Harness Contest. That's open till 1 p.m. $100 is on the line, so be sure to get your Inside Harness picks in before 1 p.m. Good luck, and we'll be up in a few minutes to go over the changes. Stand by.
Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Dresden Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. Some sad news to kick off our card. Yesterday, Mac Lilley passed away. Mac, a staple in our industry for decades here in Ontario, starting up Mac Lilley Farms, and our condolences to the entire Lilley family, and definitely a big loss here to lose Mac Lilley. So we're going to do a moment of silence starting right now to honor Mac. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we'll get a look at our changes for today's card of racing. We're going to start things off on a fast track for this fabulous 11 race card on tap. Race 1, there are no changes. Field of 9 to start up today's pick 5. Race 2, Prospect Series, 3-year-old filly trotters. That one's clear. Race 3, Scratching 2, Soda Queen is sick. Take out the 2 in the third. The also eligible will not move in. Race 4, Prospect Series, 3-year-old Colt Trotters is clear. On to the 5th race, no changes. Race 6, a couple changes to go over. In the 6th race, Nick Stewart will drive 5, Lime into Coconut. Nick Stewart driving 5, Lime into Coconut in the 6th race. The 7 horse, He's Sure Good, is Scratch Lame. Take out the 7 in the 6th race. Race 7, that one's clear. Actually, there is the late scratch of the 8, Slick and Sporty, is a judge's transportation. Take out the 8, Slick and Sporty, and the 7th is a transportation scratch. On to race 8, transportation scratch of 1, Duke Deo. Take out Duke Deo in the 8th. Race 9, full field of 8, is clear. The 10th race for the start of a late double, no changes. Race 11, scratching the 8, getting Euchred, scratch transportation, take out the 8, getting Euchred in the 11th. The also eligible will not move in. That's got you up to speed for today's card of racing, about 7 minutes away. Don't forget to get your picks in for the Inside Harness Pick'em contest. That closes at 1 p.m. Visit InsideHarness.com to register. It's free to play, and the winner will receive $100. Good luck. We'll go over Pick 5 tickets coming up in a few moments. All right, getting a look at my Pick 5 ticket here. In this opening leg, I'm going to single up the 8 here. Solitary Dancer. Obviously a tough post to overcome. Garrett was very happy with this filly last time. She now goes for a third winner. And when she got to the lead, she was just drawing away from them and pacing right away. Here, Solitary Dancer for trainer Britt Kennedy, looking to triple up here. And she will be a single here as my best bet of the day. Race 2, 3 deep in there, using the 1 Banks a Million. Not much half experience, but dropping me out of the grassroots level to get some bit of class relief here for trainer Kyle Fellows. The 4 Kenigami Rose, looking for her 4th win in a row. And has only lost once in her career so far. Garrett Rooney loving his chances with this muscle mass filly here. And I'm going to throw in the 5 Grace's Secret here for trainer Greg McNair. gets the services of Tyler Borth this afternoon. Race 3 went 3 deep in there. Play like Carrera. Snake Eyes Hanover picking up Tyler Borth here. And the 8 Scottish Cheddar looking to double up here in Dresden. 4th race for prospect starters. Field of 9. Going to use the 1 Cleveland Royalty. Failed to sweep that London Classics Sales Series, but racing out of the strong barn of Katie McNeil. Cleveland Royalty is going to be tough on the rail today, but also include the 3 St. Mike's Kerry Blues. Raced out as a prospect winner 2 back, an easy one over Kawartha and 59 flat. Going to be a major threat here today. And the 5 See Me Zoom. This one was incredible last time over Life's Best over London, 58-4. Jay Harris in town to drive this 3-year-old son of Alarm Detector, who has been incredible so far this season. Race 5, 2 deep in there, using the 3 Stovid. Strong second, 2 back with a prospect over Kawartha. Tyler Borth teaming up here with Greg McNair, and the 4 Eartha K. Second, 2 back over London. Does have that half-mile experience, which is very crucial in a race like this. So we're going to look at Trey Colbeck's ticket coming up in a moment. All right, here's a look at Trey Colbeck's ticket. He's going to go 4 deep in this opening leg. He's going to throw on the 2 Sincerely, picking up Nick Stewart, R. Aurora. Now starting here for trainer Daryl Laver, the 5 Sobel Amelia, and 8 Solitary Dancer. Race 2, singling up the 1 for Trey, Banks A Million, with Damian McClellan on for trainer Kyle Fellows. This one getting some class relief here this afternoon. Race 3, 2 deep in there. He's going to, with the scratch, it'll be the single now for Trey of 8 Scottish Cheddar. So Scottish Cheddar, Trey's liking this one, and the Rob Doyle barn has had a great start here at Dresden. Race 4, 3 deep in there. He's going to use the 1 Cleveland Royalty, 3 St. Mike's Kerry Blues, and the 5 See Me Zoom, looking to double up here. In the 5th race, Trey goes 3 deep, using 3 Stovid, Eartha K, and 5 Rich Girl. So look at both of our Pick 5 tickets, guaranteed pool of $1,000. Welcome back to all our guest cappers this week. There's truly Tim, Trey, Larry, Inside Harness, all with us all season long. All of us going to the 8 Solitary Dancer. But Trey, he's going to go the direction of number 2, Sincerely, at 12-1. It's a great looking betting board. Field of 9 here to kick things off. Here are the starters for the first race. It's the Little Saratoga Pacing Series. Fillies and Mares Leg 2. They will pace 1 mile for a purse of $5,000. Led by the one here, Girl Swag. Owned, trained, and driven by Rob Doyle, sharing the ownership with Beth Doyle. Nick Stewart will pilot the 2, Sincerely. For Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Larry DeLellis. Troy does the training. Mark McDonnell getting the call on 3, R. Aurora. For Jason Woodward, Sean Hannigan, Daryl Laver, now conditions. Larjan Lilly is the 4 for owner-trainer Larry Lane. It'll be Lauren House this week. We can look at that one in a moment. There's the 5, Sub Amelia. It's Annie Moore back up for Nasacito Racing Inc. Sean Dunnett, Otis Hall training. Number 6, Sporty's Best Bet for owners Kevin Kerr, Stephen Bestard, Catherine Cochran training. It's Jay Harris in the sulky. Welcome to Dresden, Jay. Number 7, Summer 11. Tyler Borth getting the call for Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May trains, and a warm welcome back to Tyler Borth here to Dresden Raceway. Garrett Rooney at the controls on 8, Solitary Dancer for Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston, Britt training. 9, Playful Molly. We'll get the services of Brad Moore once again for Richard Griffiths, who owns and trains. That's your field for the first Win Place Show. Exacta try, daily double wagering, start of a pick 5, guaranteed pool $1,000, which we're already well above. Good luck, and they'll go postward in a few minutes' time. It's 2 minutes wagering time. 2 minutes wagering time left here on the first race. That pick 5 pool nearing that $2,000 mark. So it's going to keep growing here. And every week it seems to gain a little bit of momentum. So great to see that happening. Heavy choice on the board right now is the 8 Solitary Dancer. Why not? She was tremendous. And when she was let loose last week, she won under wraps there. Garrett Rooney back on board here for trainer Britt Kennedy. Just have to overcome that tough post 8 here. Obviously, fielding 9 here, so 7 will be on the gate, and the 8 and 9 will trail. So 1 to 7 on gate, 8 and 9 will trail here. Then tons of value on the board here. And Sabo Million 9 to 1. That was a second place finisher to Solitary Dancer last week. Then 9 to 2 on the 7 Summer 11. Looked good, like the first half kind of tailed off a little bit, but a tough post this time, but does pick up Tyler Borth with us here to drive this afternoon. So Summer 11, maybe one to consider here. And you know what, one that's kind of interesting to me, our Aurora. One of the longest, or second longest shot on the board right now, racing out of the Darrell Laver barn here now. And I think she's better than we've seen last weekend. Has had a couple solid starts in those most recent over Flamboyant 59-1. So Aurora, maybe the value player on the board right now, but Solitary Dancer I think is just the obvious choice to stick with here. So just under a minute, still time. You'd have to hurry, and that pick 5 pool continues to grow here.
And welcome back to Dresden Raceway for our Veterans Day. Just wanted to make you aware, thank you to the Dresden Legion for coming and having a booth here. They are selling tickets, as well as there's a Woodbine draw that they are doing. Please come say hi to our local Legion members. As well, we have the radio station here once again doing fun prizes and giveaways. And if you notice, there is a pie auction. The auction has started. The pies are out. If you would like to not bake tonight, there are fresh pies for bidding. Always remember, there's the TV draw that's happening June 29th. Lots of things going on here on the raceway.
Thank you, Alicia. Great stuff happening every single week here at Dresden Raceway. Starting car now in position. The Little Saratoga Pacing Series Fillies and Mares, leg 2, last call to wager. In behind for the first of 11, Girl Swag Sincerely, Aurora, Larjan Lily, Saba Amelia, Sporty's Best Bet. Summer 11 in the back tier spot, Solitary Dancer, and Playful Molly. It's a stacked up card here at Dresden Raceway, and it starts now. And they're off and pacing. Girl Swag blasting off the car. Summer Lovin' from post 7 is going to charge out there for Borth. Summer Lovin' will make the choo-choo from post position 7. And Tyler Borth knows how to get them to the front here in Dresden. And Summer Lovin' up top. Girl Swag is second from third. Saba Amelia and another 2 lengths back to Sincerely. On that one's back, Sporty's Best Bet ahead of Aurora. Solitary Dance in your back. Markers are Playful Molly. And to the inside is Larjan Lily. So Summer Lovin' and Tyler Borth show the way now as they move past opening quarter in 29-2 for Summer Lovin' by 2. Girl Swag is second from third. Is Saba Amelia gapped off Sincerely will force the hand of Sporty's Best Bet. Continue to roll with it. To the inside is Aurora ahead in 7th. Is Solitary Dancer, and then Playful Molly, and your trailer now moving out Larjan Lily. So Summer Lovin' and Borth got a handful there and leads them by 3. Girl Swag is second, Saba Amelia, and then Sporty's Best Bet as they move past half. And 58-3, they're moving right along here, playing Catch Me If You Can. Summer Lovin', this 3-year-old daughter of State Treasure, leads them by about 5. Girl Swag is second from third. Saba Amelia getting into the mix now is Aurora. Then comes Sporty's Best Bet off the back end. Solitary Dancer with some work to do. Then Sincerely, Larjan Lily, and Playful Molly trails. But Summer Lovin' has opened this up by about 6 now. And for second, Girl Swag, Aurora. Solitary Dancer, still a lot of ground to make up as they move past 3 quarters in 127-2. Tyler Borth and Summer Lovin' now as the strides begin to shorten a little bit. Here comes Aurora on the outside. They spin for home. It's Summer Lovin'. Here comes Aurora charging up, splitting rivals. Girl Swag, Summer Lovin' almost there. Who's it gonna be? Summer Lovin'. Welcome back to Dresden, Tyler. Looked like Aurora made for second. Girl Swag and Solitary Dancer all right there. Time of the mile 1:58.1. Tyler Borth did not miss a beat since being here. Great pools to kick things off. That pick 5 pool up and over $2,600. So big pool in today. Thank you to everyone for your support here. Unofficial 7318. 7318. Summer 11, Tyler Borth. 5-1. Returning trackside, here's your winner for the first. In the brand new winner's circle here at Dresden Raceway, number 7, Summer 11, 3-year-old daughter by State Treasure from the Marin Box Affair. Out of Mach 3, owned and bred by Dan Sylvester of Sarnia, Ontario. Dwayne May training Tyler Borth on to winning drive. Welcome back to Dresden. Tyler starting things off here with Summer 11 for her second career victory and a new lifetime mark of 158-1. Summer 11, congratulations. Prices are official. Summer 11, $12.30, $7, $5. Aurora, $21.80. $8.90. Girl Swag, $11.40. Show Exactor, $158.50. The $1 try, $900.95. 20-cent try, $180.19. Upcoming second race in about 9 minutes. Prospect Series 3-year-old filly trotters, no changes.
And our first winner for race 1 for one of our giveaways is Chris Sharp. Chris, could you make your way to the 50-50 table to receive your prize? I just want to take a moment right now to thank all our sponsors that make this happen. Re-Ride is always really good to give blankets to the trainers and the horsemen. They have sponsored a blanket once again, as well as Foodland. We couldn't do a lot of our things here without Foodland that helps and supports us every race day. Don't forget to come and bid on these pies up at the table. They're by the 50-50 table and the Legion table. They're in between. If you are the last one on the page, you'll be the lucky one to have a fresh homemade pie sent home with you today.
Here is the rundown from the first. Summer 11 was the race winner. Aurora was second, Girl Swag third. Fourth was Solitary Dancer. Large and Lily was fifth. Sawable Amelia sixth, Sporty's Best Bet seventh. Playful Molly eighth, and Sincerely was ninth. All right, Summer Lovin' at 5-1, and Tyler Borth, Gates Wire from post position 7, kicked things off. Interesting way, mix things up for our pick 5. We turn the page here to race 2. We got Prospect Series for 3-year-old filly trotters. I'm going to go to the 4 here, Kenegami Rose, looking for her 4th victory in a row, 4 for 5 in her career so far with this real daughter at Muscle Mass. And the thing I was talking about this with Garrett on the pregame show is that she's got half-mile experience, and that's something that's very key coming here to Dresden. Does have that half-mile experience. You can put the manage it a little better here, but again, it's a horse race, and trotters coming in here to Dresden, and that's what makes it interesting, and we're looking forward to this race. But I really like what this filly's got to offer so far, and she's won those starts pretty handily, so I'll stick with her. For second, I went to the 1 Banks a Million for trainer Kyle Fellows, one that's been facing much tougher company, and I think will take advantage of dropping to the prospect race and getting rail control here, and has shown a tiny bit of early speed before, but Damien McClellan gets the call here this afternoon. He's driven at Dresden before, so that is good. And for third, I used the 5 Grace's Secret. Why not? I mean, Tyler Borth, Greg McNair teaming up here, and we've seen Tyler kicking things off in the opener, an easy victory. So Grace's Secret, another one, does have a little bit of half-mile experience, so something to note there. I'm going to love that one's chances in here today. And we'll throw in the 3 Mike's Tony here in the 4th spot. But it's a compact field of 5 trotters. First of 2 prospects this afternoon. Good luck, and to be on parade in a couple minutes. Trotters now on the racetrack for the second race prospect series for 3-year-old trotters. They'll trot 1 mile with a purse of $8,000. Number 1, Banks a Million, Damien McClellan on for Ilano Fellows, Erna Corbeil, Irene Carey, and Guy Laporte. Kyle Fellows does the training. Seamstress to 2, getting the services of Lauren House for owner-trainer Fred Drulard. Mike's Tony is the 3, owned and trained by Bill Meggins. It'll be Natasha Day in the sulky. Wait the rest of the field here. Next out will be the 4, Kenegami Rose. Garrett Rooney at the controls for Ross and Brent Holmes. Steve Boston's training. Running out the field will be the 5, Grace's Secret, owned by Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Greg McNair training. Tyler Borth trying to come right back. That's our field for the second race. Win, place, show. Exact or try wagering is available. Good luck. And they'll go postward in a few minutes' time.
Don't forget to come on out and check out the pie table, see the pies. There is 1 chocolate pie that you won't see on that table. It is in the fridge. So there are 5 pies available to be bid on for auction.
Just 2 minutes wagering time. 2 minutes wagering time left on the second race, second half of today's Daily Double. There's a look at the 5, Grace's Secret. Tyler Borth looking to double up here. Grace's Secret has a little bit of half-mile experience. Anytime Borth McNair team up, you got to think this one's going to be a serious threat here today. Second choice on the board. Favorite right now is the 4, Kenegami Rose. Looking for her 4th victory in a row, 4 for 5. In this early career here for this daughter of Muscle Mass. So those two taking a lot of action. The 2-1 on the 1 here. Banks a Million for trainer Kyle Fellows. This one getting a little bit of class relief, making the jump down to the Prospect Series this afternoon. Damien McClellan, who's driven here at Dresden before getting the call. So those 3 taking the most of the action. Just over a minute left to wager on the second.
Thank you to our local Legion for coming out this week and supporting us. Please note that the 50-50 all proceeds will go to the Dresden Legion this week. The 50-50 will go to the Dresden Legion. So let's come on out and help them raise some money.
Starting car now in position. Last call to wager. Last call to wager on the second race. Favor right now is the 4 Kenegami Rose, second choice at 9-5. The 1 Banks a Million. Grace's Secret, the third choice. Last call. It's post time for the second half of today's Diddly Double. Prospect Series 3-year-old filly trotters. Banks a Million, Seamstress, Mike's Tony, Kenegami Rose, and Grace's Secret on the outside. Field of 5, top of the stretch, and here they come. It's a clean getaway for everybody. It's going to be Mike's Tony blasting off the car first for Day. Kenegami Rose looking to drop into the pocket. Grace's Secret finds a seat into third, followed by Banks a Million, and your early trailer is Seems off stride going the 3 here. Mike's Tony on the run. So inheriting the lead here is Kenegami Rose, leading the charge by about 4 for Rooney, trying to close that gap. Into second is Grace's Secret. And traveling out of third, Banks a Million. Your back markers are Seamstress and Mike's Tony after that early miscue. So strung out here in the early going, and Kenegami Rose on point here as they march past the opening quarter and a soft 32 seconds flat. Grace's Secret is second. Banks a Million continues to look at it from third. Off stride in fourth goes Seamstress on the run. Your trailer continues to be Mike's Tony as they trot in front of us for the first time, and Kenegami Rose getting away from them here and leads them by about 5. Second best, Grace's Secret. Banks a Million racing from third. Then out of fourth is Seamstress regrouping, and Mike's Tony is fifth and trailing. As they move past that halfway point in 103 and 2, the one to take down, Kenegami Rose, looking comfortable on this front end mission this afternoon for this 3-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass. Second best, Grace's Secret. Right line out of third, Banks a Million. Tip to the outside for McClellan. Then a big gap to Seamstress and Mike's Tony as they move to the backstretch for the final time. Kenegami Rose, but the strides begin to shorten a little bit. Grace's Secret and Banks a Million are coming up on the outside. Banks a Million kicking into high gear as they move past 3 quarters in 134 and 2. Kenegami Rose on the outside. Banks a Million, though, on the run. Kenegami Rose now getting away from them here. Grace's Secret is second, and Kenegami Rose will look to win this one under wraps. Kenegami Rose wins it. Grace's Secret second, Banks a Million third. Looks like Mike's Tony for fourth. Time of the mile 2:04 and 3. Unofficial 4, 5, 1, 3.
Under the grandstand here, we have a card making station for kids. If they want to make a card to go to our veterans, we will be dropping them off in the mailboxes to give them just a note from Dresden and let them know that we're thinking about them. So I'll have a basket on this table over here that we can send them away.
Returning trackside, here's your winner from the second race. Number 4, Kenegami Rose, a 3-year-old brown filly by Muscle Mass. Out of the mare Profound Wisdom out of Ken Workington. Owned by Ross and Brent Holmes of London, Ontario. Steve Boston's the winning trainer. Winning driver Garrett Rooney. Kenegami Rose for her 5th win this year in a time of 2:04.3. Congratulations. Prices are official. Kenegami Rose, $350, $260, $210. Grace's Secret, $290, $210. Banks Million, $220. Exactor, $750. $1 try, $7.95. 20 center, $159. Today's daily double, $2, paying $31.10. Upcoming third race in about 7 minutes. Scratching the 2, Soda Queen, the 9 does not move in.
For our second race, our winner is Stan Bryan. Stan Bryan, if you could make your way to the 50-50 table to claim your prize. Stan Bryan, if you can make your way to the 50-50 table to claim your prize. Stan Bryan.
Second race rundown. Kenegami Rose, the race winner. Grace's Secret second. Banks Million third. Mike's Tony fourth, and Seamstress was fifth. Kenegami Rose comes through as the favorite. Obviously, a lot of inexperience in that race. Trotters coming here, but Kenegami Rose handled herself quite well and obviously got her the job done. As we turn the page to race 3, scratch down to a field of 7. I did go to the 8 here, Scottish Cheddar, and you know what? She was very good in that win last time and looks to double up here for Rob Doyle. And number 3, Play Like Her. Garrett liking his chances. This is a mare that's got 4 wins in 24 tries this year, so she knows how to get the job done. Play Like Her are going to have a big chance here this afternoon, I think. And the 6, Fashion Forward. Second start here for Team Stamp. You know what? Moves in a post here with the scratch, so post 6 not as bad and should be in a good. And obviously the 7 here, Snake Eyes Hanover. And I do my picks before the final changes are done. And after that, Tyler was listed, or else I would have had Snake Eyes Hanover up closer here today. So Snake Eyes Hanover racing for the barn of Daryl Laver. That barn's had a great season. And Snake Eyes Hanover, one that when she gets kind of near the front is where she brings her best game forward. And I think we've seen Tyler get one off the wings in the first from post 7. So she's got to be one to seriously consider here today. But Scottish Cheddar, 3-1 on the board right now. It's a wide open field of 7 coming up. Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers.
Don't forget to support our local Legion by buying a 50-50 ticket. It goes towards our Dresden Legion. Come visit the radio station table. They have lots of prizes and stuff to give away. And as always, thank you to our sponsors. Our major sponsors are Foodland and Reride. Reride is the store. It's located in this old slot building. If you enter the front entrance and you turn to your right, go find out and see the fun things that they have to offer. Don't forget the TV ballot draw. It's $2 a ballot. The draw is June 29th. $2 to win a 25-inch TV. Come see the front table for more details.
Now on post parade for the third race. Fillies and Mares $8,000 claimers, led by the one she plays for keeps, owned by Mark Lazo, Daryl Vleeming training, Lauren House driving. The 2 is out. Play Like Carrera picks up Garrett Rooney this week for Darian Ham. The conditioner is Bill Ham. Rock and Pebbles 4, Scott Ray up for Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Jack Ray does the training. Elm Grove Summer 5, Andy Moore up at the controls for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. And the 6, Fashion Forward, owned and trained by Mike Stamp, partners with Janet Larcombe. Nick Stewart drives. Snake Eyes Hanover, driven by Tyler Borth. Here for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Laver, training. Rounding out the field, the 8, Scottish Cheddar, Rob Doyle trains and drives for Dan Mead. That's your field for the third Win Play Show. Exact or try wagering is available. Just 2 minutes wagering time left for this third race. Favorite status on the 3 here, Play Like Carrera, was a winner 2 back here on opening day. That was against a little bit easier company compared to this, but she does pick up leading driver Garrett Rooney in the sulky this week. And 9-5 on 8, Scottish Cheddar looks to double up here for trainer driver Rob Doyle. Scottish Cheddar always brings her best A game here to her home track in Dresden. Then third choice, C7, Snake Eyes Hanover, showing a little bit of value right now, picking up Tyler Borth here. Moves in a spot with the scratch, so Snake Eyes Hanover, one that can leave and blast off the wing. So we'll see how Tyler maps out that trip. So a compact field of 7 here now for the 8 claiming Fillies and Mares. Just over a minute. Starting car now moves into position. This would be your last call to wager. Last call for the third. It's post time for the third from Dresden. She plays for keeps, play like Carrera. Rockin' Pebbles, Elm Grove Summer. Fashion Forward, Snake Eyes Hanover, and in the back tier spot, Scottish Cheddar. And they're rough and pacing. Fashion Forward, she plays for keeps, splitting rivals. Rockin' Pebbles as they march to the first turn. Fashion Forward drives up and will take control. Inside, she plays for keeps, parked in the early going is Snake Eyes Hanover. Then Rockin' Pebbles racing from fifth, play like Carrera. Here comes Snake Eyes Hanover. Borth sweeps another one to the front now. Snake Eyes Hanover touches down on the lead. Fashion Forward is second from third to the inside. She plays for keeps as they move past the opening quarter in a testy 28-4, courtesy of the pace setter, Snake Eyes Hanover. Fashion Forward racing from second. She plays for keeps, tracks from third. The other 2 lengths back to fourth is Rockin' Pebbles, and that one's back, play like Carrera. And that comes out of Scottish Cheddar. And your trailer to this point is Elm Grove Summer. So Snake Eyes Hanover calling the shots in the early going. Fashion Forward sits in second. She plays for keeps, gets a little closer out of third, starting up, play like Carrera. 57-4, 29 seconds in the second quarter. And Snake Eyes Hanover leads the charge. Fashion Forward second, right line out of third for House. She plays for keeps, starting up, play like Carrera. Getting into the mix, then Rockin' Pebbles and Scottish Cheddar, and way out of this one is Elm Grove Summer. So Snake Eyes Hanover, confident. Snake Eyes Hanover takes him up to the 3/4 marker station in 1:27-2. Fashion Forward, play like Carrera. Now on the outside for Rooney, Scottish Cheddar with a little work to do here still as they spin for home. Snake Eyes Hanover has led it pretty much from the get-go here, and way out wide, play like Carrera, steamrolling up on the outside. Snake Eyes Hanover digging in gamely, and Snake Eyes Hanover, Borth in for 2 here. Play like Carrera second, Fashion Forward third. Rockin' Pebbles was fourth. Snake Eyes Hanover 156-4. The Borth effect. Unofficial 7-3-6-4. Returning trackside with winning caretaker Leanne, the 7. Snake Eyes Hanover, 5-year-old. Brown mare by betting line. At a spell as well. At a well set owned by Lean Davidson, James Grant. Agent Sharma, Daryl Laver, the winning trainer, Tyler Borth. On for the winning steer, Snake Eyes Hanover, her 4th on the season. That's the season's best of 156 and 4. Snake Eyes Hanover, good to go today. Congratulations. That's 2 for Borth. Prices now official. Snake Eyes Hanover, $9. $3.90, $3. Play like Carrera, $2.70, $2.20. Fashion Forward, $3.30 show. Exactor paying $23.10. $1 try, $36.80. 20-cent try, $7.36. Upcoming 4th race, Prospect Series. Field of 9 here in about 7 minutes. No changes.
And the winner for this race is Jason Beer. Jason, if you can make your way to the 50-50 table to claim your prize, Jason Beer, make your way to the 50-50 table to claim your prize. Don't forget to send your kids down to the card making table to make cards for our veterans. There's a container there to put the completed cards, and we will ship them off this week to give them just a little note from Dresden Raceway to say hi from Dresden. Thank you for the ones that are already doing it and completed. The more, the better. They definitely would love to have a smile on their faces from these cards. Don't forget there's also a pie auction. It'll be called at the 7th race, so don't forget to bid on the pies. All proceeds from the 50-50 will go to our local Legion here in Dresden. Please come and support our local Legion here in Dresden.
Third race, Rundown. She plays for keeps, was 5th. 2 was scratched. Pelé Carrera 2nd. Rock and Pebbles 4th. Elm Grove Summer 7th. Fashion Forward 3rd. Snake Eyes Hanover was the race winner. Scottish Cheddar was 6th. All right, Snake Eyes Hanover, an easy winner there. Had clear to the front there, and Tyler did a great job getting her to the winner's circle there as we turn the page now to race number 4, Field of 9. Another Field of 9 here in Dresden, being the Prospect Series. Everyone has to race, so they're combining them into big field here. I did give the edge to the one in Cleveland Royalty. Did have 2 wins in 2 of those legs of the London Classic Sales Yearling Sales Series, and failed to sweep in the final, but you know what, racing for a strong barn here, and Tyler Borth with the rail, and this one has early speed, and Tyler knows the track well, as we see in the first couple of races, so Cleveland Royalty is going to be my top choice here. But the 5 here, See Me Zoom, was outstanding in the gate to wire victory when racing against Cleveland Royalty last time in that same series, and Jay Harris knows this horse very well, and even you look back, 3 starts, a winner by 9 in one of the legs in there, and he's a horse that's best when his nose is on the gate, so I think he's going to be a huge factor here today. And number 3, St. Mike's Kerry Blues. A winner 2 back at the heavy choice at Kawartha in this Prospect Series. And Damien McClellan on here for trainer Kyle Fellows. St. Mike's Kerry Blues, interesting one here, and a good solid year of over 28,000 made last season. And we'll throw in the 9, Lunar Halo, as a long shot here for Team Carroll. But for me, I think Cleveland Royalty, St. Mike's Kerry Blues, and the 5 See Me Zoom all come in here so evenly matched, and I think it's going to be a great battle and an interesting field of 9 here. So race 4 up and going to post sprint in a couple minutes. Good luck. Here are the trotters stepping on track for the 4th race. Prospect Series, 3-year-old colt. Drivers will trot a mile for a purse of $8,000. The 1 is Cleveland Royalty, owned by Tyler, Bill Borth, Karen Hossack, James Fullerton, Katie McNeil training, Tyler driving. LMC Little Chipsy 2, Dale Spence at the controls. For the Cardinal stable, Mackenzie Spence is the trainer. St. Mike's Kerry Blues is the 3. It'll be Damien McClellan at the lines for Ilana Fellows, Edward Wilson, Steve McGill, Patrick Dillon, Kyle Fellows trains. Douglas Millard owning the 4 Colt to Remember Natasha Day trains and drives. See Me Zoom 5 gets the services of Jay Harris for Glenview Livestock Limited. Cheryl Cherry owning as well. Lacey McCabe trains. The 6 Double Arch. Another one here for trainer Katie McNeil, owned by Tyler and Bill Borth. Karen Hossack also sharing the ownership with Scott Ray. Muscle Dudhara is the 7. Justin Turcott trains and drives for Gestion, JY Blaze Inc. Emerald Pockets, the 8s. Tim Roach training and driving for James and Mary Van Boven. And the 9, Lunar Halo, is owned and trained by Angie Carroll, sharing the ownership with Elfie Carroll. It'll be Elfie driving. Field the 9-year Prospect Series Win Play Show. Exact or try and superfecta wagering is available. Just 2 minutes left to wager. 2 minutes left to wager on the 4th race. Favorite status on the 3 St. Mike's Carry Blues here. Coming off that win 2 back at this Prospect Series level. Was a winner in 59 flat over the 5/8 oval of Kawartha Downs. He's got early speed to work with here. Definitely a good advantage to have racing over these half-mile tracks. Then now the second choice, the 1 Cleveland Royalty. 2 wins his last 3 for Team Borth here. Cleveland Royalty has been good so far. And just 4 starts this year. And another one they can kind of flash some early speed as well. And we've seen Tyler, he knows how to get one to the front here in Dresden. And then you can't leave out the 5, See Me Zoom. Impressive in that gate-to-wire victory in the series final on London last Friday night. Definitely a half-mile experience on the side of this 3-year-old son of Alarm Detector. So a very good-looking field of 9 getting set to go to postward in just about a minute. Number 6, Double Arch, has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. So a slight delay here as the 6 has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment.
come on out and support your local Legion. They are doing a woodbine draw. If you come up to the Legion table to do information on a woodbine draw, maybe Charlene can help me understand.
Hello, everyone. The Dresden Legion is selling tickets for the Woodbine Experience. So the tickets are only $5 each. This gives you a chance to win a dinner for 4 at the Woodbine racetrack, plus a personal tour of the paddock. These tickets are on sale at the bottom level of the grandstand near the prize table. And we will draw them today, so the lucky winner will know today. And after the 8th race, we are drawing that ticket. The person who won it last year raved about how a wonderful experience it was. So please, for $5, come down and get a chance to tour the Woodbine Paddock and a dinner for 4. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Charlene, for explaining that for me. So don't forget to come on down to the Legion table. Don't forget that the 50-50 also goes towards our Legion, as well the pie auction.
And behind the gate, it's the 5th from Dresden. Prospect Series 3-year-old Cole Trotters. Cleveland Royalty, LMC Little Chips, St. Mike's Carey Blues. Colt to Remember, See Me Zoom, Double Arch, Muscle Do Hurrah, Emerald Pockets, and Luna Halo in the back tier spot. It's post time. And they're off and trotting. Cleveland Royalty and See Me Zoom. Splitting rivals St. Mike's Carey Blues as they work through that first turn. See Me Zoom indeed. Charging to the front here. Cleveland Royalty is second off stride. The 2 LMC Little Chips on the run. So it's going to be See Me Zoom to carve out the early fractions. Cleveland Royalty is second. Not waiting for long. Here comes St. Mike's Carey Blues from McClellan on the outside. Taking aim at the leader from 4th. Is Muscle Dude Hurrah ahead of Lunar Halo and Double Arch. Then Emerald Pockets, Colt to Remember, and after the miscue, your trailers, LMC Little Chips. So 29-3 was the opening quarter. And off stride, the 1, Cleveland Royalty on the run here for Borth, but regroups quickly. So it's See Me Zoom and Jay Harris on point. St. Mike's Carey Blues is second. Racing from 3rd is Muscle Dude Hurrah. Lunar Halo is 4th. Regrouping now 5th down the outside, Cleveland Royalty. Double Arch is 6th. Traveling out of 7th is Emerald Pockets. Then Colt to Remember and LMC Little Chips can see them all as they move past the half in 58-2. And See Me Zoom looking confident as large and in charge here. St. Mike's Carey Blues is second, and a gap off 3rd. Muscle Do Hurrah, then Lunar Halo. Cleveland Royalty, Double Arch, and some breakers at the backfield. LMC Little Chips, Colt to Remember, and Emerald Pocket. So as they move into the backstretch for the final time, See Me Zoom is leading, bravening up in the pocket. St. Mike's Carey Blues for McClellan, now popping it. And Muscle Do Hurrah and Justin Turcott is 3rd. So St. Mike's Carey Blues actually putting a half a length in front as they move past 3 quarters and 128 flat. St. Mike's Carey Blues, See Me Zoom trying to battle back Lunar Halo with some late trot up on the outside as they come for home. St. Mike's Carey Blues digging in gamely. St. Mike's Carey Blues will win this one under wraps. Lunar Halo for 2nd, See Me Zoom 3rd, 4th, going to Muscle Dude Hurrah. St. Mike's Carey Blues 159 flat. Unofficial 3-9-5-7. Turning back down in front, here's your winner from the 4th race. Number 3, St. Mike's Kerry Blues, a 3-year-old. Brown gelding by Green Man Alishi from Wilson and Nader out of Cadabra, owned by Ilana Fellows, Edward Wilson, Steve McGill, and Patrick Dillon. Kyle Fellows training Damian McClellan. On for the winning drive, St. Mike's Kerry Blues for his 2nd on the season, tying his season's best of 159 flat. St. Mike's Kerry Blues was good today. Congratulations.
For this race, could we have John Jewell make his way to the 50-50 table to claim your prize? John Jewell, make your way to the 50-50 table to claim your prize.
Prices are official. St. Mike's Kerry Blues, $7.90, $5.30, $3.20. Luna Halo, $25.60, $6.20. See Me Zoom, $2.70. Dollar exact at $341.60. The $1 try, $674.40. The 20-cent try, $134 and change. $1 super, $427.55. The 20-cent super, $85.51. Upcoming 5th race. On the trot once again, no changes.
Just a reminder to get your 50-50 tickets to support your local Legion, your 50-50 tickets. Don't forget to bid on those wonderful looking pies at the pie table. As well as if anybody has any questions for the TV draw that's happening June 29th, come on to the 50-50 table and ask questions.
Fourth race, rundown, Cleveland Royalty, 6. LMC Little Chips was 7th. St. Mike's Kerry Blues, race winner. Cole to Remember, 8th. See Me Zoom, 3rd. Double Arch was 5th. Muscle Deuter off, 4th. Emerald Pockets, 9th. And Lunar Halo was 2nd. Upcoming 5th race, our final prospect race of the afternoon. I'm going to take a shot on the 3-year Stovid. Tyler's been in for a couple wins already. And this one was second in the prospect 2 back over Kawartha, racing for the barn, out of the barn of Greg McNair. And does have some early speed. And like we mentioned, that is a good key thing to have here coming to Dresden. So Stovid, I'll give the edge to for second. Use the 5, Rich Girl. Much looking to bounce back after last time, but took a steep step up in class last time over Mohawk. Facing some grassroots foes. It was just a little too tough for her, but she comes back down to a much easier spot. Was a winner 2 back over London, so she's got that half-mile experience. And number 4, Eartha K. Garrett having the choice of 4 and 5. He opted to the 4 here. Eartha K for trainer Steve Boston was a strong second 2 back over London, and Garrett was very happy with that effort there when she was second. So he's liking his chances here with the 4, Eartha K. So Stovid, Rich Girl, Eartha K. I think those 3 are the main standouts here. Field of 5, but it's a great looking field. Prospect series for 3-year-old filly trotters. They'll be on post braid in a couple moments. Trotters on parade here for the 5th. It's the prospect series for 3-year-old filly trotters. Number 1, Bad Little Bee. That's Lauren House, training and driving for Angela Clark. Nick Stewart pilots the 2, T.H. Avery for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Stovid is the 3, gets the services of Tyler Borth. For this one warming up later, we're going to look at Stovid in a moment, trained by Greg McNair, owned by Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. The 4 is Eartha K. It'll be Garrett Rooney at the controls. For Derek Reed, Dr. Robert Boyce, Richard Thompson, ECS Racing LLC, Steve Boston's training. And rounding out the field is the 5, Rich Girl, owned by John Pentland, Alan Bowden, John training, Jay Harris driving. That's your field for the 5th Win Place Show, a exactor try, and the start of a pick 3.
Don't forget to come get your 50-50 tickets. The time is slowly running out. We will do another race and then we will call last call. So don't forget to come support the Legion with your 50-50. As well as the pie auction, we have amazing pies to bid on. Thank you to the people that have made these pies. It's very much appreciated. And also don't forget to make cards for our veterans.
Just over a minute left to wager here on the 5th race. There's a look at the current choice on the board. Stovit, this 3-year-old daughter of Whelan and Dillon. Looking for her first win of the 2025 campaign. Picks up Tyler Borth here for trainer Greg McNair. Stovit was second to back in that prospect over Kawartha. The one that's faced some tough company over her early career. 2-5 the choice today for many. And then Eartha K, Rich Girl, they're both taking some action as well. Both of them have faced grassroots type horses in that most recent, so they'll be looking to take advantage a little bit of some class relief here today. Just to feel the 5. Now 1-2 on the board. The 3 still, but just under a minute. Starting car moves into position. Last call to wager. It's the 5th from Dresden. Bad Little B, T.H. Avery. Stovit, Eartha K, Rich Girl. Prospect Series, 3-year-old Filly Trotters, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Stovit leaving alertly out of there. Eartha K and Rich Girl. Stovit drives up now and will take to early command, splitting rivals. Eartha K, Garrett Rooney is now taking over the lead. Stovit on hold in second. Rich Girl is third off stride. T.H. Avery in the backfield from fourth. Bad Little B. So it's Eartha K, but here comes Stovit for the retake. Not content, look to drive up now and take over control once again on hold in second. Eartha K, then a traveling third is Rich Girl. So Stovit and Tyler Borth take him up to the opening quarter in 29-1. Racing in second, Eartha K, and the traveling third is Rich Girl. Then about 6 or 7 lengths back to Bad Little B, and your trailer after that miscue is T.H. Avery as they come in straight alignment in front of us for the first time, trying to chase the leader here. Stovit, this 3-year-old daughter of Whelan and Dillon, in complete control here. Racing in second, Eartha K. Another 2 lengths back to third is Rich Girl. Halfway home in 59-1. The one to take down Stovit. Right there in second, Eartha K. And closing that gap in third is Rich Girl. Then we go back to Bad Little B and T.H. Avery, and having some difficulties there is the 3 Stove, and your new leader is Eartha K and Garrett Rooney have taken over control up on the outside. Stovid after some challenges there. Now within contention is Rich Girl. Then we go back to Bad Little B and T.H. Avery 3/4, 129 and 4, 30 and 3, and it is Eartha K. Stovid now is regrouping on the outside. Rich Girl is third. They spin for home. Eartha K takes him home first. Stovid is pushing the issue on the outside. Rich Girl is third, digging into the inside. Eartha K will win it. Rich Girl second. Stovid was third. Bad Little B was fourth. Eartha K in 159 and 4. On official 4, 5, 3, 1.
Could I please have Elaine Gatt to the 50-50 table to claim your prize? Elaine Gatt to the 50-50 table to claim your prize. As well, this is the official last call for the 50-50 tickets. Please make your way to the 50-50 table. This is your last call to purchase 50-50 tickets.
Here is your winner from the 5th, number 4, Eartha K, 3 Brown Philly by Muscle Mass. From the Marilla at a VL Titan, owned by Derek Reed, Dr. Robert Boyce, Richard Thompson, along with ECS Racing LLC. Steve Boston's the winning trainer. On for the winning drive, Garrett Rooney. Doubling up this afternoon, Eartha K. Her first on the season stops the clock today, 159 and 4. Congratulations. Eartha K, $10, $4, $210. Rich Girl, $4.40, $210. Still at $210 to show. Exactor, $30, $1 try, $13.40. $1 pick 5, 5 out of 5, paying $863.50. The 20-cent pick 5, $172.63. Upcoming 6th race in about 6 minutes. Nick Stewart drives the 5, Lyman to Coconut scratch the 7.
Last call for 50-50 tickets. Last call to purchase 50-50 tickets. don't forget to come see our radio station, 94.3 CKSY table, to claim some prizes as well as doing a draw. And then as well as don't forget the card table that we can send to our veterans. They sure appreciate knowing that Dresden is appreciative of what they do.
Fifth race, rundown battle to be fourth. T.H. Avery fifth, Stovewood was third, Eartha K the race winner, and Rich Girl was second. All right, minor upset there with Eartha K. Great effort there for Garrett Rooney. Turn the page here to race 6. Back on the pace, so it gets a little easier in a couple of these races. I did get the 3 a shot. Come on, Artie. You know what? One that's racing decently well enough and has been facing much tougher company, even racing the preferred in some of his lines at London. It was the 5th in 55 in 3 last time over starting. He started from post position 9, so much better post to work from in the Luke Warren favor renowned Dwayne May already in for a winner earlier today with Summer Lovin'. Number 8, sports section, now racing out of the barn of Cam McQueen, picks up Garrett Rooney here and facing tougher, but this is one that was a good, strong winner last week in 158 and 3, getting 7-2 right now. And then the 6, Pebble Beach Pro, has only picked up some minor shares, but this is a horse that is much better than what he shows in his most recent starts and maybe could offer a little bit of value. And number 1, odds on kickoff, is another one that Tyler Boris got on after my picks were sent in, as I send them in before the final changes are made. So I would have had this one up a lot closer too if knowing that. But this is one that has really good early speed and can leave very well off the car. And you got to think Tyler's going to have this one firing all cylinders post position 1. So a great looking field of 7 here. Condition Pacers, they'll be on the track in a couple moments. Now on post braid for race number 6, the 1 odds on kickoff. Tyler Borth at the helm for Tanya Lawson. Papa set training. Dallas Secret Weapon the 2. Alex Lilly at the controls for Kim Carther. The trainers Mike Carther. Diane Sylvester owning the 3 Come On Artie. Dwayne May training. Andy Moore driving. Rob Doyle back on board the 4 Porch Pirate for Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Larry DeLellis, Troy training. Nick Stewart will catch drive the 5 Lime in the Coconut for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Pebble Beach Pro, the 6, gets the services of Lauren House for Kim and Bradley McNiven, while Thomas Broader, Scott McNiven trains. 7 is out, rounding out the field, the 8. Sports section owned by Cameron McQueen, Greg Tuckwell, Cameron training, Garrett Rooney driving. Scratch down the field of 7 here for the 6th Win Play Show. Exact or try wagering is available. Just 2 minutes left to wager on the 6th race. Current favorite right now is the 3. Come On Artie taking a big dip in class here. Andy Moore up for conditioner Dwayne May. Come On Artie's been facing much tougher foes and took his season's best this season over the half-mile oval of Western Fair 155-1. So Come On Artie knows how to go, and this is a much softer spot for him here today. The second choice, the 1 odds on kickoff. One that's been up and down throughout the year, but he's been racing better most recently and gets rail control here with Tyler Borth in the Salka here today. Then 3-1 on 8 sports section. Racing off the claim here for McQueen. Picking up leading driver Garrett Rooney. Facing tougher, but was very confident in that victory last week here and should be a main player with these. So just over a minute left to wager on the 6th.
This 6th race is sponsored by Reride, and a trainer will receive a Polar Fleece horse cooler donated by Reride. Thank you to Reride for sponsoring this race.
Sixth race rundown odds on kickoff. Second, Dollar Secret Weapon. Fourth, Come On Artie. Third, Porch Pirate was seventh. Lyman and Coconut fifth. Pebble Beach Pro sixth. He's Sure Good was scratched, and Sports Section was your race winner. Upcoming seventh race in about 3 minutes.
All right, we are pulling for the draw for the watch and the book. So it'll be a red ticket. It'll be a red and white ticket. So the number is 00120018. I guess I could have just said that, right? Yeah. The name is TJ Smith. He wrote his name on the ticket. Yeah. TJ Smith. He has won the pocket watch and the book. If he can make his way to the Legion table.
All right, Sports Section putting up a season's best of 156 flat. Garrett Rooney tripling up in the winner's circle this afternoon. That's right on the pregame show. Loved his lineup, and indeed it's coming through for him so far. As we turn the page to race number 7, I really do think it comes down to a couple of these. And Phone In just missing that last time, like Garrett said on the show. Gets his nose back on gate here today. It's going to be key. This horse is a 7-time winner last year, making a 6th start of the year, and he looks good from post 2 here. The 1 easy flyer back down to a class where he's been competitive before and was 4th last time. And he's got lots of early speed, and he's a tough horse to catch when he does make the front. But I think now we got to give a serious look to 7 Jays and Tigers, who did pick up Tyler Borth after. And this horse, Jays and Tigers, when he brings his A game, he's a tough horse to beat. And we've seen his stablemate go up and put a big effort in the 6th race. So Jays and Tigers, Tyler Borth on here. Going to be in for a serious shot here today. Maybe even Shanghai Kai could be worth a look if the value is right today. But I mean, Phone In, Easy Flyer, and Jays and Tigers. I think this is going to be a very good battle coming up in the 7th race. Good luck, and they'll be on post parade momentarily.
And the second prize from the Legion table is the quilt, and the lucky winner is Patty Irwin. And the 50-50 winner, if you could please pull out your tickets, the 50-50 winner for $426. The number is 014974717. 014974717. Please make your way to the 50-50 table to claim your prize.
We do apologize for the minor stream glitch during the 6th race. Apologize for the inconvenience. Should be back up now. And thanking our online fans for sticking with us. $8,000 claimers now making their way out to the racetrack for the 7th race post parade to go 1 mile for a purse of $4,100. Number 1, Easy Flyer, owned by Don Moore, Burt Moore training, Andy Moore driving. Garrett Rooney at the controls of 2, Phone In for owner trainer George Robinson. My Pet Monster, the 3, owned and trained by Diana McIntosh, gets the services of Donnie Rankin Jr. this week. Toretto, the 4, Scotty Ray in the bike for owner trainer Jack Ray. Number 5, Shanghai Kai, Lauren House in the bike for Kim McNiven, Bradley Douglas, Scott McNiven trains. Generally, 6 is trained and driven by Dwayne Spitzig for Samantha Olton, the 6, General Lee. Jays and Tigers is the 7, gets the services of Tyler Borth this week for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. That's your field for the 7th race. Scratch down a field of 7, win, play, show, exact or try wagering is available. Just 2 minutes left to wager on the 7th race. Favorite status 7-5 on the 2. Phone in. Gets his nose back on the gate here. Garrett Rooney teaming up with George Robinson. Just missing his latest from post position 8. Gets post 2 to work with here this afternoon. Second choice, the 7 Jays and Tigers. Tyler Borth getting the call this afternoon. Jays and Tigers, 2-time winner this year. And a winner 3 back over London. 57-2. So Jays and Tigers knows how to get the job done. Post, we'll see if that's a factor or not today, but he's going to be in for a big shot. Then 5-2 on the 1 Easy Flyer, a winner 2 back at a level compared to this by 5 in 58 flat. Then tried to bite off more than he could chew last time, so he's back down with friends and gets rail control here today. So a compact field of 7, just about a minute left to wager.
Last chance to purchase a ticket for the Woodbine Experience. You get a dinner for 4 plus a tour of the Woodbine paddock. Last call to purchase those tickets. We'll be drawing that name after the 8th race. Thanks, everyone.
Starting car, now moving into position. This is your last call to wager. It's post time for the 7th. Easy Flyer, Phone In, My Pet Monster, Toretto in the center, Shanghai Kai, General Lee, and Jays and Tigers, top of the stretch, and here they come. Race 7 picks up speed. And they're rough and pacing. Easy Flyer, just like that, charging off the car. Phone In, My Pet Monster, and Toretto. Easy Flyer drives on with that early lead. Phone In is second. My Pet Monster third. Parked in the early going is Jays and Tigers. Splitting horses is Toretto. Easy Flyer has taken the early lead, puts 2 lengths on him. Phone In tries to close the gap. Into second, My Pet Monster right up into it in third. Jays and Tigers is fourth. And generally his fifth. Your back markers are Toretto and Shanghai Kai as they move up the opening quarter in 28-2. And calling the shots thus far, Easy Flyer. Second best is Phone In, tracking from third. My Pet Monster plugged into fourth is Jason Tigers. And then we go back to generally and off the back end. Here comes Shanghai Kai. And your new trailer is Toretto. So it's Easy Flyer continues to show the way here. Phone In is second. My Pet Monster third. Jays and Tigers continues to roll with it from fourth. Underway, Shanghai Kai, 58 seconds flat. to the halfway point, and still the one to take down. Easy Flyer racing in the pocket, phone in My Pet Monster, Jays and Tigers, and Borth get directed to the outside. Shanghai Kai has cover now. Then General Lee and Toretto as they move into the backstretch for the final time. And Easy Flyer is playing Catch Me If You Can, bravening up in second, phone in, and My Pet Monster within striking distance third off the back end. Shanghai Kai 3/4 reached in 1:27 and 2. And Easy Flyer has company. Company's name is Garrett Rooney. And phone in, looking for his 4th win of the afternoon, is Garrett Rooney, and phone in has taken over the lead. My Pet Monster is on for the place spot, and Shanghai Kai with some late pace. Phone in, My Pet Monster on the outside is upset minded, and My Pet Monster. Phone in second, maybe Shanghai Kai for third. My Pet Monster 158 flat. My Pet Monster at 25-1. Unofficial 3, 2, 5, 7.
So our 50-50 was claimed, but so we are giving $426 to the Legion, but the winner has donated another $100 to the Legion of his earnings. So in total, it's $526 that's going to the Dresden Legion. Well done, guys.
A big thank you goes out to Colin McCabe, who donated the $100 back to the Legion. Thank you, Colin.
Here's your winner from the 7th race at 25-1. What the upset? Number 3, My Pet Monster, 4-year-old brown gelding by Shanghai Phil. From the mare 3 paid for it of I Am a Fool. Owned and trained by Diana McIntosh. Melbourne, Ontario. Donnie Rankin Jr. on for the winning drive. My Pet Monster for his first of 2025, and he stops the clock at 158 flat. Congratulations, My Pet Monster delivers the upset. My Pet Monster 52-20, 830, 440. Phone in 322.30. Shanghai Kai 410 to show. Exactor 123.90. $1 try, $167.80. The 20-cent pick 3, paying $84.78. Upcoming 8th race in about 7 minutes. Scratching the 1 Dukedale. This is the start of our pick 4 guaranteed pool. $1,000. Wager early.
Could I please have Tom Anderson to the 50-50 table to claim your prize for the 7th race? It's Tom Anderson to the 50-50 table, please.
Seventh race, rundown, Easy Flyers 6th. Phone in was 2nd. My Pet Monster, the race winner. Toretto 5th. Shanghai Kai 3rd. Jenner Lee was 7th. Jason Tigers 4th. And the 8 was scratched. Race 8. In around 4 minutes, we're going to look at some Pick 4 tickets coming up. Alright, here's a look at my ticket, and went a little deeper than I wanted to, but it's such a competitive field of 5 here now. The 2 Monteverdi off that win last time. Playful Elegance reuniting here with driver Tyler Borth. Leading Resolve was a strong winner, 2 back over London, and the 16 Magician making that first start back, a winning one last week. On to race number 9 using the 2 Halcyon Hanover. Garrett Rooney expecting better things for her this time, and 3 Mama Better Dance, who pulled off the upset last week. Race 10, singling up the 5 here, Oneru Tak Perfetto, 14 years old, and just over $820,000 made in his career. Race 11, using the 4 Doc's Philly Cheese, just an impressive year. The 5 Yoda Queen looking for her 3rd in a row. And the 6 It Takes Two, and the 7, Baby Taylor's Credit, is worth considering as well, because you look at that effort last time, a winner by 9, 154-1 over Dresden 2 weeks ago. I'll get a look at Trey Colbeck's ticket coming up in just a moment. Alright, here's Trey's ticket. He's going to use the 2 Monteverdi and the 3 Playful Elegance, both in here. On your race 9, 4 deep in there for Trey. Scottish Bruiser off that rest. Halcyon Hanover, Mama Better Dance, and the 4 Ace 44 Lily was 2nd place, 5th last time. It was really good in that effort. Race 10, 3 and 5, Rose Run Zeb, and the 5 Oneru Tak Perfetto. Race 11, Trey's going to go 2 deep using the 6 It Takes Two, who's been another great campaigner this year, and the 7 Taylor's Credit off that incredible performance here 2 weeks ago. So $1,000 guaranteed pool, Pick 4 starting up here. Good luck. Trotters now on the track for this afternoon's 8th race. The rail horse is scratched. Number 2, Monteverde, it's Nick Stewart at the lines for Kerry Howard. Jeff Graham, AZ Conditioner. Tyler Borth will handle the lines of 3. Playful Elegance for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford training. Number 4, Working It On Broadway, will be owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Number 5 is Leading Resolve, owned by Angie Carroll, along with Elfie Carroll. Be doing the driving. Rounding out the field, number 6, Cena Magician, owned and trained by Jen Pinkerton. It's Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Scratch down to a field of 5 here for the 8th. Features Win Play Show, a exactor try, and it's the start of the pick 4, guaranteed pool of $1,000. 2 minutes left to wager. 2 minutes. Right now, the favorite on the board is the 3, Playful Elegance. The last time Tyler drove this mare was a victory back in April for the half-mile oval at Western Fair. Was a winner in 2 minutes and 2. Tyler Borth knows this mare better than anybody. And she looks good in the spot today. Second choice, the 6, Cena Magician. Loving the 9-2 morning line. Obviously, that didn't last, but since it's under $300 away on the board right now, then 2-1 on the 2, Monteverde. Was an easy gate to wire winner last time. Going postward just under a minute. Still time to get those pick 4 tickets in well over that $1,000 guarantee. Still time. Starting car now in position. This would be your last call to wager. Trotters scratch down a field of 5. Starting up our pick 4. Well over that guarantee here. In behind for the 8th race, Monteverde, Playful Elegance, working it on Broadway, Leading Resolve, and Cena Magician on the outside. It's post time. And they're off and trotting, working it on Broadway, gets the first call off the car. Monteverde and Playful Elegance is splitting rivals. Monteverde wants the front here, working it on Broadway, driving up now for Rankin, and has taken over the lead. Monteverde is settling for second. Playful Elegance looking at it from third, then Leading Resolve and Cena Magician. So it's a fired up, working it on Broadway to call the shots here early. Monteverde is second. Playful Elegance continues to trot from third. Leading Resolve is a bang up fourth. And Cena Magician completes the field of 5 as we move past the opening quarter in 29-2, courtesy of your leader. Working it on Broadway shows the way. Monteverde stalks in second, and tracking from third is Playful Elegance, Leading Resolve, and moving off the back end, here comes Cena Magician for Rooney as they trot in front of us for the first time. It's working on Broadway, calling the shots here. Monteverde is second. Cena Magician now. He's first up on the outside. Staying in was Playful Elegance, picking up the cover. In fifth is Leading Resolve. A minute flat to the half. Still the one to take down. Working it on Broadway. Now on the wheel, the leader. Applying pressure. Cena Magician trying to push the issue. Locked in the box third. Monteverde. Leading Resolve is taken fourth for Carroll. And your trailer is Playful Elegance as they move down the backstretch for the final time. Working it on Broadway. Matching strides. Cena Magician towed right up into it. Is Leading Resolve. Monteverde looking for room. Playful Elegance yet to get into it. 3/4 in 1:29.4. 29.4 in the third panel. Cena Magician putting the head in front now. Working on Bride. Off the back end. Kicked off cover. Playful Elegance. Cena Magician digging in on the outside. Playful Elegance flying up on there. Cena Magician digging in gamely. Playful Elegance is steamrolling on the outside. Cena Magician. They're all right there. Playful Elegance look to maybe get second over. Working on Broadway. Cena Magician. 2 minutes, 2/5. That 9-2 morning line did not last. Unofficial 6-3-4-5. Over $2,600 played to that pick 4 pool. Incredible pools all afternoon long. Thanks to our incredible fans here. Returning trackside. Here's your winner. Cena Magician, an 11-year-old brown gelding by Daylon Magician. The mare seen Du Harad of Cherry Hills. Owned and trained by Jen Pinkerton of Mount Bridges, Ontario. Garrett Rooney on for winning drive. Cena Magician, that's his second. He's 2 for 2 in 2025 and stops the clock in a season's best 2 minutes and 2/5 and goes over $400,000 in career earnings today. Cena Magician gets the job done. Congratulations. That's 4 for Garrett so far this afternoon. Cena Magician paying $4.40, $3, $2.10, Playful Elegance, $2.90, $2.20. Working on Broadway, $3.50 to show, Exactor, $8.50, $1 try, $16.65. The 20 center, $3.33. Upcoming 9th race in about 6 minutes. There are no changes.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I'd like to thank everyone's support for the Dresden Legion, Homes for Heroes, and the Dresden Raceway. The local support is just amazing. So we have the winner of the Woodbine package. If she is here today, could she please come down to the prize table? The winner is Diane Hudson. If she is here today, please come to the table. Otherwise, she'll be notified by email. Again, the winner of the Woodbine experience was Diane Hudson. $320 was raised for Homes for Heroes, and for the Legion, the local Dresden Legion, $526 was raised. So again, thanks everybody. Bye for now. And Diane Hudson was here to claim the prize. So thank you again, everyone, for your support.
Eighth race rundown. One was Scratch, Monteverde 5th. Playful again 2nd. Working on Broadway 3rd. Leading Resolve 4th. And Cena Magician, your race winner. Classy horse, Cena Magician, does not disappoint and delivers as the choice here today. As we turn the page here to race number 9, great looking field of 8 here on the pace. I took a shot in the 2 Halcyon Hanover because I love Garrett Rooney's lineup throughout the day. He's got looking for his 5th win here this afternoon, and Halcyon Hanover thinks will be a lot better here. This is her 4th start of the 2025 season. 5-2 choice right now. One that's not really popular on the win ticket, but I mean she's put up some decent efforts most recently, and I think the day that Garrett's having could trend in the right direction for Halcyon Hanover. And you got to look at Mama Better Dance, though. It was over 21-1 last week, and she kept on coming and was able to get the job done. Obviously, much shorter odds this time after that great effort last week, and she's reunited here with driver Mark McDonnell. So Mama Better Dance is going to be one to seriously consider once again this afternoon. For third, I'll use the one Scottish Bruiser. I think he brings one of the most speed into the race, but hasn't raced since May 3rd, so in over a month. We'll see if you need to start or not, but anytime Rob Doyle races here in Dresden, you got to consider them a factor here. And it's tricky. I'll round things out. I think he looks good in here. Just interesting to see how the post-8 will play out for him. But I think the main players in here got to be Halcyon Hanover and Mama Better Dance. They'll be on post-parade in a few minutes.
Could I please have Jake Elder come to the 50-50 table to claim his apple crumble? Jake Elder, as well as Peter Hebelwaite. You are the lucky winner of the chocolate pie. Could I please have Tammy Brooks to the 50-50 table? You are the winner of the Race 8 prize.
In this afternoon's 10th race, there is a single claim on the 5 Oneida Tac Perfetto. In race 10 this afternoon, there is a single claim entered on the 5 Oneida Tac Perfetto. Pacers now on the racetrack for this afternoon's 9th race. Number 1 is Scottish Bruiser, owned by Dan Mead, Rob Doyle, training and driving. Garrett Rooney, the pilot, on to Halcyon Hanover. For Kevin Kerr, the trainer is Catherine Cochran. Mark McDonnell back up on 3 here. Mama Better Dance for Dwayne Sullier. Jim Jarvis trains. Ace 44 Lily 4, Cody Carther owning. It's Nick Stewart training and driving. There's the 5 Sundance Sealster, owner, trainer, driver Jamie Doig. McMuffin is the 6. It's Scott Ray. In the bike for Greg Merlot, Daryl Laver training. My Little Friend is the 7. Elfie Carroll to do the driving for Shen Guo. Natalie Elliott is the trainer. Rounding out the field is the 8, It's Tricky, owned by Joyce and Doug Hastings. Mike Carther, the trainer. Andy Moore in the bike. Full field of 8 for the 9th. Win, place, show. Exact or try wagering is available. Just under 2 minutes left to wager. 2 minutes left to wager on race number 9, Halcyon Hanover, 2-1, 5-2 on the 1 Scottish Bruiser, and 4-1 value right now on the 3 Mama Better Dance. Starter calls in the horses. This would be your last call to wager on the 9th. Race 9 behind the gate, Scottish Bruiser, Halcyon Hanover, Mama Better Dance, Ace 44 Lily. Sundance Sealster, McMuffin, My Little Friend. And back to your spot. It's tricky. Starting car picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. Scottish Bruiser, Halcyon Hanover, and Mama Better Dance as they burst into that first turn. Scottish Bruiser to take the early lead. Off stride goes Ace 44 Lily on the run for Stewart. So Scottish Bruiser calling the shots in the early going. Racing from second. Mama Better Dance is third, and It's Tricky is fourth. Another 2 lengths back to My Little Friend. Sundance Sealster. Back markers are Ace 44 Lily and McMuffin. Can see them all as they approach the opening quarter station, and Scottish Bruiser has got him there in 29-3. Your pocket sitter is Halcyon Hanover. It's Tricky is fourth, and a gapped off fifth is My Little Friend ahead of Sundance Sealster, Ace 44 Lily, and your trailer McMuffin is moving out as they come in front of us, and Scottish Bruiser continues to show the way here for Rob Doyle. Halcyon Hanover second, traveling from third is Mama Better Dance. It's Tricky continues to roll with it from fourth, and then comes My Little Friend halfway home, and a minute and 2/5 still the one to take down. It's Scottish Bruiser showing the way. Halcyon Hanover second, first up on the outside. Here comes It's Tricky for Annie Moore. And staying in was Mama Better Dance. My Little Friend tipped to the outside for Carol. Then Sundance Sealster, Ace 44 Lily, and McMuffin. It's still Scottish Bruiser applying pressure on the outside. Here comes It's Tricky. And racing from third, Halcyon Hanover, My Little Friend. And nowhere to go for Mama Better Dance as they move past 3/4 in 131 flat. Scottish Bruiser still there. It's Tricky is on the outside, and Halcyon Hanover and Mama Better Dance, and they spin for home. Scottish Bruiser looking for the win on the return. Here comes Halcyon Hanover. One last push on the outside. Scottish Bruiser holds on to win it. Halcyon Hanover second. Mama Better Dance third. Looked like It's Tricky for fourth. 10 the mile, 2 minutes flat. Scottish Bruiser goes all the way on the return. Unofficial 1, 2, 3, 8. Back down in front, here's your winner from the 9th, number 1 Scottish Bruiser. He's a 3-year-old brown colt by Believin' in Bruiser out of Scottish Queen. Out of Estrellos, owned by Dan Mead of Rockwood, Ontario. Rob Doyle, the winning trainer and driver. Scottish Bruiser for his third on the season, and it's the season's best of 2 minutes flat. Scottish Bruiser, congratulations. Scottish Bruiser, $9.50, $4.40, $3. Halcyon Hanover, $3.20, $2.40. Mama Better Dance, $3.10 a show. Exactor, $21.60, $1 try, $38.25. And the 20-cent try, $7.65. Upcoming 10th race in about 6 minutes. Single claim on 5. Oneru Tac Perfetto. Ninth race rundown, Scottish Bruiser was the race winner. Halcyon Hanover second, Mama Better Dance third, Ace 44 Lily fifth. Sundance Silster sixth, McMuffin eighth, My Little Friend seventh, and It's Tricky was fourth. Scottish Bruiser, obviously the month off, did not play a factor and goes gate to wire there in an effort for trainer-driver Rob Doyle. As we turn the page here to race number 10, looking like another great chance here for the Rob Doyle barn. And Attack Perfetto, single claim entered. He's got 8 wins and 18 tries this year. Not bad for a 14-year-old horse. Over $820,000 in the bank lifetime. Attack Perfetto just keeps on going. For a second, I'll use the 3 Rose Run Zeb. Now making the second start here for the Rankin Barn. Needed that start last time, and I think he's going to come back with a much better effort here this afternoon for Rose Run Zeb. And for third, we'll use the 1 Muscle Up the Gold. Garrett thought his chances were okay here. Gets rail control to work with, and she's the type of mare that can kind of pick up some pieces here. And I think that's what she'll look to do. And HA Co-Red, maybe one if the value is there. This one could be worth a look, but for me, Oneri Attack Perfetto is going to be the one to beat here today. Good luck on the Beyond Parade in a couple minutes. Trotters now on post braid here for the 10th. Number 1, Muscle Up the Gold. Garrett Rooney up for Patricia Gibb. Joe Shaw trains. Dasha Day up on 2. River Dream for Michael Riviere. Daryl Leeming is the trainer. Rose Run Zeb 3, owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Scott Ray gets the call on 3. HA Code Red. Arlene Husel, Nancy Hustler, Jack Ray owning. Jack does the training. Oneri Attack Perfetto with the single claim entered. Owned by Dan Mead, Rob Doyle training and driving. Number 6 is Junior. Is owned and driven by Dennis Duford, trained by Ashley Duford. Rounding out the field is the 7 Chase and Jaden. Owned, trained, and driven by Jeff O'Brien, partners with Eldon and Carol Wetlaufer, along with Pamela Baum. That's your field for the 10th race. Win, Play, Show Exact or try, and late double wagering begins here. Just under 2 minutes left to wager. Oneu Tak Perfetto. That single claim entered. He'll be looking for his 9th win of the year in his 14-year-old campaign. Oneu Tak Perfetto. He's as classy as they get here. Second choice, E3, Rosa and Zeb. Now making a second start for these connections. Be looking to come back with a much better effort here today. Public certainly thinks so right now at 3-1. Just over a minute. Starting car in position, last call to wager on the 10th. Start of our late double. 10th race in behind the gate. Trotters muscle up the gold. Rivers Dream. Rose Run Zeb. HA Code Red. They attack Perfetto Jr. and Chase and Jaden on the outside. And here they come. Off stride the 4 HA Code Red on the run. So Rose Run Zeb charges out of the gate. For Rankin racing up close is Muscle Up the Gold. Then Junior looks to tuck into third ahead of Onerio Attack Perfetto, followed by Rivers Dream, Chase and Jaden, and still on the run is HA Code Red. On point here is Rose Run Zeb calling the shots. Muscle Up the Gold, stalking in second. Junior is plugged in to be third. Traveling from fourth is Onerio Attack Perfetto with the claim entered. Ahead of Rivers Dream, your back markers are Chase and Jaden, and HA Code Red completes the field of 7. Just 31 seconds for that opening quarter, brought to you by Rose Run Zeb, trying to go all the way here this afternoon. Muscle Up the Gold is second from third is Junior. Onerio Attack Perfetto starts up on the outside. Rivers Dream looks to pick up that cover. Racing from 6 is Chase and Jaden. Way out of this one is HA Code Red. So Rose Run Zeb still calling the shots here. Second best, Muscle Up the Gold. Onerio Attack Perfetto first up on the outside. Junior boxed in to be fourth, fifth up on the outside. Here comes Rivers Dream, and traveling from 6 is Chase and Jaden. HA Code Red trails 102 and 2 to the halfway point. Rose Run Zeb still there. Muscle Up the Gold. His pocket pulling here for Rooney. Onerio Attack Perfetto with some work left to do. Junior is fourth. And then Rivers Dream, Chase and Jaden, and HA Code Red. So there's a duel up front. It's Rose Run Zeb. Muscle Up the Gold, not going by 3/4. Reached in 1:32 and 4. Rose Run Zeb. Muscle Up the Gold. They're still going at it from third. Junior, not today for Onerio Attack Perfetto as they sprint for home. Rose Run Zeb. Muscle Up the Gold. A thorn in the side to Rose Run Zeb. Muscle Up the Gold. Rose Run Zeb. Almost there. Rose Run Zeb will win it. Muscle Up the Gold second. For third, Rivers Dream. Onerio Attack Perfetto was fourth. 2:01 and 3. Unofficial 3-1-2-5. Back down in front. Here's your official winner from the 10th race. Number 3, Rose Run Zeb, is a 4-year-old brown gelding. Trump Caviar out of Tamika Sealster. Bernadette Hanover, owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. of Amherstburg, Ontario. Rose Run Zeb for a second on the season. That's a season's best. If 2:01 and 3, Rose Run Zeb goes all the way this afternoon. Congratulations. That's a driving double for Donnie this afternoon. Rose Run Zeb paying $750, $360, $440. Muscle Up the Gold, $420, $280. River's Dream, $410 to show. Exactor, $27 on the button. $1 try, $96. 20-cent try, $19.20. From the 10th race, there was claiming action. A single claim was entered on the 5 Owner Attack Perfetto for $9,500, going to owner trainer Dan Crichton. Upcoming 11th race, the preferred event, preferred 3 handicap, scratching the 8, getting euchred. Tenth race, rundown. Rose Run Zeb, the race winner. Muscle Up the Gold, second. River's Dream, third. Once again, Rose Run Zeb, the race winner. HA Code Red, seventh, and Air Attack Refetta was fourth and claimed. Junior, fifth, and Chase and Jaden was sixth. All right, taking a look at our inside harness contest standings. That's after the 8th race, so very tight up top here after 8 races for the inside harness contest. Let's get a look at this upcoming 11th race, and oh boy, this is a great looking preferred 3, and these are some horses that were racing at Western Farrell here in the top level preferred rank, so this is a very solid group of preferred 3 pacers going forward here. I did go to the 4 Doc's Philly Cheese, always been a fan of this horse. You know what, he gives them 100% every time he steps onto the racetrack. Garrett Rooney teamed me up here with Britt Kennedy, Doc's Philly Cheese, 4th last time, but I mean, you look at the horse he's in against. Ideal Perception was the winner of that race, and 3-time winner this year, Marker 55-3 over London. Garrett Rooney's had an excellent day in the sulky, so Doc's Philly Cheese looking to finish things off here in Dresden. For second, he's the 5, Yoda Queen. Yoda Queen, she loves to win, going for 3 wins in a row here for conditioner Jamie Doig, and she was an easy winner in that most recent over Sarner. Coming back to Dresden, she has won here before, and expecting her to come up with a big effort here this afternoon. And Taylor's Credit, it's hard to leave him out. Obviously a tough post, but he was dominating them here on opening day. Winner by 9 at 154-1, coming home in 27-3. So Taylor's Credit, gonna have to overcome post 7, but he always gives it his best go when racing out here. And It Takes Two, another one. I mean, he's one I could even pick to win in here. That's how wide open this race is and how many good horses are going postward here. And It Takes Two, just shy of $90,000 made last year, post 6, but It Takes Two, he's as tough as they come. So great looking field of 7 going on post break in a few moments. Now stepping on a post parade here for the 11th and final. Number 1 is Kenny Joe, owned by Kevin Gillis. Rob Doyle trains and drives. Scott Ray driving 2, William Ross for Robert Watson. Mike Rogers trains. Rick Edwards owns and trains 3, LA Sun Control with Alex Lilly handling the lines. Doc's Philly Cheesy 4, Garrett Rooney to do the driving for owner trainer Britt Kennedy, partners with Money Clip Racing. Yoda Queen, the 5, it's Annie Moore on once again here for owner trainer Jamie Doig. It Takes Two, the 6, Lauren House on for Kim McNiven, Bradley Douglas, Scott McNiven trains. And rounding out the field, the 7, Taylor's Credit, looking to double up here in Dresden, owned by Douglas Millard. Natasha Day will do the training and driving. 8 a scratch, field of 7, win, play, show. Exactor try, superfecta wagering is available. Just 2 minutes left to wager on the 11th and final, and like we mentioned, this is a stacked preferred 3 racing event. Luke Warren favoring out 9-5. The 4 Doc's Philly Cheese been pacing some great clips over the half mile over Western Fair. 154-2 in his latest. He's proven he can go with this type of caliber of horses. Garrett Rooney has been his pilot for a while now, so Doc's Philly Cheese 9-5 on the board. And then 2-1 on the 6. It Takes Two, another one that's had a great campaign at the preferred level at London Hornhouse on here for trainer Scott McNiven. It Takes Two, like he had an incredible year last year, just shy of 90,000 in the bank. There's a great looking horse right now on the board right now. It Takes Two. Gives it 100% every single week on that racetrack. And others to look at here. Yoda Queen looking for her 3rd victory in a row, and she's a mare that knows how to get the job done. And even you got the 7, Taylor's Credit, a winner by 9 2 weeks ago here on opening day in 154-1. Looked like he had more in the tank too. Just have to overcome that tough post 7. So just under a minute left to wager. Don't forget, we're back in action next Sunday. It's the finals of the Little Saratoga Pacing Series, over $14,000 in finals per race. It's also Father's Day here at the races. That's all happening next Sunday here at Dresden Raceway. Starting car now position. It's post time for the 11th and final. In behind for the finale, preferred 3 pacers, Kenny Joe, William Ross, LA Sun Control. Doc's Philly Cheese, Yoda Queen, It Takes Two, and Taylor's Credit on the outside. Here they come. Top class pacers pick up speed, and they're all leaving out of there. It's LA Sun Control, William Ross, and Taylor's Credit from the outside. LA Sun Control has taken the lead. Taylor's Credit driving up, splitting rivals is Doc's Philly Cheese. Protecting pylon position is Kenny Joe. Here's Taylor's Credit and Natasha Day looking to touchdown on that early lead. LA Sun Control is second. Doc's Philly Cheese is third. Kenny Joe will look at it from fourth. Then William Ross. Your back markers are Yoda Queen and It Takes Two. 27-1 there, moving right along. Taylor's Credit has been moving right along here in Dresden. LA Sun Control stocks in second. Traveling from third is Doc's Philly Cheese. And then comes Kenny Joe in fourth. Another 2 lengths back to fifth is William Ross. Your back markers are Yoda Queen and it takes two, and Taylor's Credit under shrug holds for day and continues to lead the charge. LA Sun Control is second as it move past half, 56-3, and Taylor's Credit still shows the way. LA Sun Control is second. Doc's Philly Cheese gets a little closer now, and he tips to the outside for Rooney. And Kenny Joe is fourth. Yoda Queen is taken fifth, and William Ross. And it takes two. Taylor's Credit has company on the outside. Here comes Doc's Philly Cheese to push the issue. LA Sun Control is third. Then on for fourth is Yoda Queen as they move past three quarters, and 125-2. Taylor's Credit looking to go in faster this time. Doc's Philly Cheese just not going away on the outside. Racing from third is LA Sun Control. They spin for home. Taylor's Credit's led it from the get-go. Doc's Philly Cheese digging in gamely on the outside. Rooney's looking for 5. Doc's Philly Cheese, and there's 5 for Rooney. Taylor's Credit second. LA Sun Control third. Rounding out the Super is Yoda Queen. 154 flat. Just to tick off the track record for Doc's Philly Cheese, but it's the fastest for an aged horse. But just misses the overall record of 153-4, but sets one for an aged horse. Doc's Philly Cheese breaking the record that Taylor's Credit set just 2 weeks ago. Unofficial 4-7-3-5. Another great effort here by Taylor's Credit to be second, but Doc's Philly Cheese just too much in the tank. 154 flat. Back down in front, Doc's Philly Cheese. He's a 6-year-old brown horse by Better Than Cheddar from the mare Flight of an Angel out of Mach 3. Owned by Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing, Britt Training, Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. That's 5 wins for Rooney this afternoon. Doc's Philly Cheese for his 4th on the season, his season's best of 154 flat, just to tick off that overall track record, but sets it for an aged pacing horse. Doc's Philly Cheese, best effort this year, and he looked good doing it. Congratulations. Doc's Philly Cheese, $3, $2.60, $2.20. Taylor's Credit, $3.30, $3.30. LA Sun Control, $3.70 to show. Exactor, $11.60, $1 try, $48.65. The $1 super paying $118.30. The Daily Double paying $16.20, $1 pick 4, 4 to 4, paying $109.65. That wraps up racing action this afternoon. Thanks for joining us. We're back in action next Sunday afternoon for Father's Day at the races, and it's the final of the Little Saratoga Pacing Series. That's all here next Sunday. There's an update from Inside Harness Contest after 10 races. Still close. See you next Sunday. It's been a pleasure as always.